I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
I'm sure you have more important things to do than talking with an old man like myself. We'll talk later, Dr. Reed.
How is your...
I have a few...
All right, but be...
You made me...
William
Marsh...
That would be joy...
Why is his...
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have...
May I ask...
A member of the...
So he really is...
Indeed. Only the most eminent...
But Mr...
Aloysius...
What can you tell me about the...
It's a major concern.
Lord Redgrave is outside.
I have already...
The guards...
I see.
Exactly.
What about the risk...
That is
Goodbye, Lord Red.
Godspeed, Doctor...
Can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the pre...
Goodbye, Lord.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then Dr. Reed. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then Dr. Reed. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then Dr. Reed.
women's right to vote is over.
Good evening, Miss.
And good evening.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district.
A few days ago, I spotted a strange...
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys.
Your mother has...
Each time we argue, Mother...
It's your mother's choice.
I love my mother.
Does it bother...
No.
Your mother...
But why shouldn't...
Why do you still hope to become a vampire?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education.
Is it not true of every high position?
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Stop playing this game at once, Charlotte. This is unworthy of you, of your mother, and of myself.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few...
Remember, don't let any strangers come in.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie.
I'm investigating...
Infection is everywhere.
Yes? What about them?
Not enough noise for a big fat...
You need some rep. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent! Ah!
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Good evening, miss.
I am...
Miss, you don't seem well at...
No, it's me.
What happened?
The rats. The answer hides in their little...
Miss Billow, please.
The voice in my head.
Do you feel compelled?
Yes.
Tell me...
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't...
What is the look?
Shadows.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Don't you remember who...
I was...
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district.
Infection.
And where is this?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no...
I must go now.
It could be someone you know. Even someone you're close to.
Women's right to vote is only the first step towards the equality between men and women.
Please, sir, whether you need to buy something or not,
Good evening, sir.
I never judge a man by his...
Well, I must admit it.
Welcome, Dr. Reed.
How is the...
Life is good.
Are you not...
Oh, I'm sure you're...
You cannot
Well, that's...
Is it not a...
On the contrary.
But what about...
Please, sir.
So you
Oh.
What can you
I recently found the best steak and kidney...
I must confess...
Really?
Finding a good...
Oh...
Do you have any...
Not since my parents...
Really?
I'm afraid the real...
London?
I use that...
I may have a look at... I'm investigating...
Not really. Wait.
Thank you.
They have a house in the southern part.
Goodbye, Mr.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for? So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher. Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school. It's locked.
It ain't human! We have to stop it! Die, vermin! Over there!
I cannot enter. There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. My blade, hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! I smell. On guard! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? You killed my father. Prepare to die. Ah! Your hand is shaking. My servants, avenge me! Your blood. Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But just said?
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Let's roll. Keep an eye on each other.
It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. These people want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Better go home, sir.
Why not?
Mother.
Jonathan!
I'm right here.
Yes. For this son of mine would...
Mary.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she...
Mother.
Not really.
What do you mean?
Of course not. When I go...
Have you returned?
I never want to go back to that...
It was just...
A nightmare, yes.
Do you need it?
I just want you to stay with me.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Are you working?
Not recently. I'd be glad...
She's not.
The important thing...
Do you need my...
Oh, you know, I
think you should...
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better.
Why do you say
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front...
But Mary...
Yes. And are you not...
But I'm not.
Oh, it breaks my heart.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness your...
But it's you.
Please forgive my giddiness.
You certainly have an inquisitor.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now...
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the pre-went end their hunt.
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own hands as he tried to escape the club. Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a...
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now,
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm sorry.
Are you questioning my...
No. It's just... I'm not sure...
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is...
How would you like...
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. One...
Before I...
All right.
Why?
Because he is about to die. And he just...
Did he?
No, I did. My decision.
Does he?
He can't...
You invited
Not allowed as members, no.
But so it's a temp.
Something of a bargain, considering...
How would you like...
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many...
Is there...
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply.
So shall I just...
Yes. Aloysius will...
Goodbye.
Understand.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I won't do it. The very thought of it makes me sick.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please, tell me more.
As long as you lower your...
What would you have me do?
The man is dangerous.
What would you...
The man's dying already.
Are you sure your information about Red...
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable...
How can you be...
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informant.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would happen if I met...
You would add a powerful immortal into a...
Maybe I could teach him control.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my...
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Don't let any strangers come into your house.
Where should I eat tonight?
Leech! Over there! See them fancy cars! For the bloody Christ!
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
my territory! You cannot win this!
I think this passage could lead me close to Mrs. Dawson's mansion. I have this thirst for blood.
Your blood is now mine!
It's locked. I cannot enter. This is despicable.
Disgusting arsehole!
vampire
This is
will
my
almost
territory.
never be your wife! How long are you gonna keep watching it?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
My name is Jonathan Reed.
I'm Louise Teasdale. I was kidnapped.
I believe you.
That monster told me my father was dead.
You're safe now. You don't...
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again.
Goodbye, Miss T. Good evening, Miss...
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who...
Good to see you too.
Oh, yes.
Why are you...
I am helping my mother.
Why?
Oh, no.
I'm sure...
I do the best I...
What can you...
I don't speak.
Have you no...
No.
Does he not come...
No.
What can you...
Some of our...
Do you need my...
Oh, please.
Don't be shy.
Thank you, sir.
Do you
Oh, yes, Doctor.
Do you remember...
No.
Do you ever...
Oh, no, Dr. Reed.
Have you ever...
Yes. A very...
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books. And the...
Good...
I am glad to see you. Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed!
Always glad...
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Do you need...
Oh, yes.
I'm just...
Perhaps.
What can...
I'm still managing my shop.
Tell me...
Who wouldn't...
Really?
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still...
Have you...
Other than you,
Carol's gratitude.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well.
But she'll...
Why would she leave?
Do you know...
Everybody knows him.
Did he buy...
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods.
But isn't a lord...
That was before he...
May I...
It's always a pleasure. I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
I'm conducting...
And who are...
I'm Dr. Jonathan...
I'm Detective Inspector Charles.
Do you need...
I'm afraid...
You'll quickly...
Thank you.
What can you...
I'm the one up.
What?
I'm not...
Haven't I told...
All right.
And what about...
We both...
What are you...
I told you.
Do you work?
Yes.
What about...
I know.
Why...
Criminals rarely act in...
I'd like to...
Then all right.
Tell me...
I'm not even sure.
How could differ...
That's my main...
What are you in...
I currently...
Tell me about...
Mr. Kim...
Where was he...
Mr. Kim...
Tell me...
She's a...
Do you have...
No.
Do you know...
Who doesn't know the man?
What else?
Aloysius.
Goodbye, Detective.
Goodbye.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, please.
That's all you need.
Well, is it not important?
I suppose.
I am
May I ask?
I don't.
You must...
From what I believe...
What?
It's the only...
Why is...
Because
I still...
Then I am...
What can...
He's...
Is that all?
Pericles.
Do you need...
Indeed. You sound...
Who...
The more I think about...
But what else?
I don't know.
Trap?
At least...
I'm afraid...
Have you ever...
What can you...
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
you!
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life.
I don't have a...
What do you...
What I...
You'll need...
I'm rich.
I will...
Well...
Let's move...
Please,
But first...
That's a rather
Answer me all the same.
To save London.
Who gave... You...
Yes.
Let me...
This...
By do...
Come, sir.
Quarren...
As long...
What if...
That...
But you...
Yep.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Is it done, Dr. Reed?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was...
What?
I could not let some...
This is an outrage beyond words.
Well?
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your pup.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young...
Old Bridget.
Your friend, the wise Ekon.
Did anyone see you?
Who said I took the...
How did you...
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers.
What kind of...
I knew nothing of your maker, but we...
Lady Ashbury in the...
She said she was your friend.
Lady Ashbury?
The lady approached me, but a few nights...
Harriet Jones is still with you, then?
Harriet...
Tell me what it...
The lady asked us...
Wait!
I'm listening.
Where...
She said she will go...
How did...
She...
What...
Her...
Why did she...
I am...
Why do I...
Because I...
You're...
Yes.
No time to lose.
I shall return to...
Yes.
Is this still a...
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Doctor.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Loretta.
The swamp? Medical... Oh, but...
Good.
Well, well, well.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already? It's locked.
Hey!
You're lucky. This consider. Don't. I'll leave you.
Dr. Reed will help straighten things out in Pembroke.
Good evening. Do you need... Don't get me... I'm certain you... Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Good evening. Tell me that do you believe my rape? Yes, it was a time. Are you all right? Unfortunately, violence can be... What do you mean? A hospital should be as... Do you need... Well, don't end that... Please. Of course.
It never ceases to amaze me how you...
It's locked, all right.
...seem peaceful and at the same time.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Do you recall...
Do you... Well...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
Do you need... You are not...
And you...
I have to go now.
Doctor.
You always do best to calm the children, Ellen. As for me,
It's locked.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. on, Reed. Try something else. Pin you down! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Freeman prevails! Poisonous bite is useless on you. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Show some style. Fight like a man. We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we...
Never!
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Look lively! It's on to us! Want some of this? One of them!
The power of the Lord commands you!
Kneel trick!
Are you deaf? It ain't human! Over there!
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Murderous bastard! Deep. Don't forget to check every door.
Over there! There's one of them!
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Work here. Have faith, brothers.
one of them vermin!
I have this thirst for blood. Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Sir, no civilians allowed. Don't come any fucking closer. I'll kill you!
It's locked. It's locked. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something. William Marshall, for example.
Jonathan, I cannot...
What can you...
Not much.
Why is that?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape.
Why would he...
I cannot say. The brother...
Why would the...
Maybe due to our profession.
While investigating the
I have nothing to hide.
Do you know Doris?
No.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want?
Do you remember?
Yes.
Harriet Jones faked her own...
That woman was extremely bitter.
Doris Fletcher
I know nothing about that.
No, Edgar, there is more.
What does this sad story have...
Do you know...
I only breathe...
My point exactly. The disease...
Certain diseases are known...
Come on, Edgar.
How could I? I never saw Harriet...
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
cannot enter. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell him.
You'll pay for this, you little fucker! I'll take its head! Want some of this? I'll send you back to the fucking...
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth! It's locked. Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave.
Oh.
Do you need...
What?
You need some rest.
Sir, you are not welcome here.
Can I... Have you...
He is...
I'm...
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
You!
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave.
Good. We've held out thus far.
The blood of...
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
I have a few...
You hold...
To vote. Seriously.
Good evening.
And
what is your... Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights.
Sure! Step away! He's spotted! Watch out! Oh, Christ! Murdering bastard! See how he does? It's like an aristocrat! It's fast!
Murderous bastard!
Steady, boys! He's got element! Fetching fucking bird! Christ! He's dead! I'll send you to hell. You're mine, Bobby! Killing's all you deserve.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
It's a killer!
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
This is no place for you!
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital
Speak
ingredient to
English,
my
do
recipe.
ya? Steady, boys! Steady, boys, we've got one of them! Bloody... Take its head! Filthy... Are you deaf? Go back home! It's illegal! There's one of us.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
How do you... How?
My...
Goodbye.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum.
Really?
I need the blood of a king.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic.
I need the antidote to...
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to...
I should have destroyed that book. And yet...
Do you not understand? We wanted the...
Not enemies!
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you...
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my...
And who...
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin.
Were both your parents?
Yes. And yet worse.
What will the Guard of
Yes. But we shall continue.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those Saint...
Adieu.
Until we meet again.
That stupid beast!
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Stupid beast! Warn back to the shadows!
I will not let you down, my boy.
How long, my...
Good evening. And goodbye, Dr. Strange.
Nice.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Tell me...
My what?
How could you...
I was...
You... Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Goodbye, Dr. T.
Don't come closer. Sir.
It's locked.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Priwen? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes.
Why did you...
Only you could provide a modern, scientific...
What kind?
Disease, contagion, and...
Speak to me.
The blood of hate. Vessel of...
What is your...
I do not understand.
But who are...
I am your maker. I am...
Just give me...
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Blood?
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse.
What is the blood?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you.
Tell me about this disaster, creature.
A disaster is pure anger.
And who is...
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of...
The Morrigan, the Celtic goddess of war.
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the age.
So the disaster is some sort of...
That's your modern answer.
Tell me what it is, then.
A disaster is the pure will of our Queen. Whenever she...
I only wish...
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poison.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However...
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels.
What will happen thereafter?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land.
Will it be over, then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes.
And then what?
How would I know? I am no god.
You tricked me. My sister
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice be brave.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Is this a dream? This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. How infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? I will reap the last innocence, abundance, yes, tread the crop. Do you think your champion defeated me, child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long. Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child.
Can't you just leave me alone?
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warm.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough...
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased.
And what are you to her?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered...
What does she seek?
She seeks nothing, since she only...
Why did Harriet...
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge...
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter...
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster...
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spread...
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when
This is not over.
'Tis unwise to interfere with the tale.
What will happen to Ascalon?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it.
What will become...
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he is...
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled...
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a...
And you? Why are you here?
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language.
Tell me about William Marshall.
He is not stronger than you, only older.
Is he here?
Have I not already...
His blood was not tainted. The blood...
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of...
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of...
You just said it. It was the blood of a king.
King Arthur was also your progeny.
Yes, he was. But he failed.
Who are your sons?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness.
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect.
So that is all we are to you?
No. You are my...
Speak clearly, then.
What is it?
Did I
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. Like most castles, this one has a crypt. And it holds something special. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. This painting is suspicious. I cannot enter. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. thirst for blood. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and... What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... Here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and... What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and... What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and...
Drop your... to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited...
Is this your...
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This...
Are you not afraid someone...
Do not assume that I would hesitate to cite...
Why did you...
When you told me I was the healthy carrier.
You mean you had to return to the real source?
Yes. To end it.
Will you go...
No, Jonathan.
And what of your...
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come...
I have destroyed the disaster. This creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you...
How could I not take care of him?
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he...
What do you do?
I visit him as often as possible.
You feed him? You barely
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never...
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even...
No redemption.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the ancient...
We could...
It's too late. The
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you?
How could I answer that?
I need to...
I was born...
How did you...
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me.
Why did he...
You should ask him.
Did you...
Not even when he was infected and bit me.
What about...
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth.
I love you, Jonathan.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day.
Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want, then?
I found your research on...
Once I understood what...
King Richard.
It took me many years to look...
And did it...
Yes.
I found and defeated the disaster.
Then may I call you brother?
You also defeated one.
She was a malicious witch who spread plague.
How did you do?
We fought for hours. In the end...
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like...
Vampires.
Considering your
They are terrible creatures.
Where did you...
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury.
I have never seen...
Of course you've never seen a...
Can we speak?
The Red Queen.
You met her?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing.
Do you know?
I don't want to discuss this.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker. For he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about it.
I do not wish...
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of...
After defeating the disaster...
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church.
What happened?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and...
How did you meet?
Times were tough. I had...
How did...
Times...
When was
It was so long ago.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny.
Did you really?
That was the only righteous path.
Do you not want to be cured?
No.
Do you not?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel...
You agreed to be...
Yes. Once I...
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to start the centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.